check. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the desktop audio, I think. I don't really want to have to talk over the music, so the music's gonna be turned down to just kind of background music. Back to Jita. Always going to Jita. Hey. Good morning, Stoker Jolkelson. I apologize for my lack of ability to pronunciate, but salut. This one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so it's basically, if you haven't been able to figure out what I'm doing, I'm just running level 1 missions right now. Nothing exciting, or I wouldn't even call it difficult. The weather's actually been quite cold the last couple days. Holy shit, this is loud. Yeah, the weather's, we've had a cold snap. It was like minus 20 the other day, yesterday. Like really, really cold. I think, yeah, this. That's why the beard, man. Got to keep cold. Got to keep warm for the cold winters in Canada. I think I'm doing this right. Taking out the guy that's debuffing me because these guys are too fast for me to get any type of separation from them. Look, more guys are coming in. These ships velocity 219 and I'm going 300 and something. There we go. Okay. It's definitely one thing I have to work on is when a small ship gets too close to me, I need to work on my, I guess, positioning so that they don't get close to me, or maybe there's better defensive options instead of all these shields. I don't know. Because it's very rare that I do need to turn on those shields, that I'm taking too much damage. I do find 500 meters per second pretty slow. Bye-bye. It is nice being able to one-shot these, I guess, trash mobs. I don't know what the terminologies they use in this game. So this is the boss here, the plunderer. Oh, of course, more show up. gonna get close enough to this guy to kill him real quick? I think so. I think I'll be able to kill him and... Boom! Goodbye. I mean, these guys are worth like 3,000 ISK each, but I thought I just had to kill the plunderer. Is there another one? I like watching them blow up. I'm sure it'll get better as I start blowing up bigger objects. There's a plunderer there. I'm gonna chase him down. He's got his posse with him. Four on one. Let's see if we can take these guys out. Oh, so I do, it's just going through, now it's the wrecker I have to kill, so it's just obviously kill everything. Shoot him! Shoot him! Jesus Christ, this never fucking ends! Where are these guys coming from? Oh, over here. Alright, let's see. 25, you're dead first. Let's go see some, got any loot? Don't waste, no, stop that, stop. Yeah, which one is fucking blocking my signal? Come on, hurry up. Fucking all day. Not that I want only saboteurs, but they seem to create a different level of, I wouldn't call it difficulty. It's just, adds another element, I guess you could say. There should be a way to keybind open cargo. Jeez, about fucking time. I don't know if it's even worth going to pick up his loot. Yeah, fucking metal scraps. I'm going. No, I don't even bother checking the other one.
Active.
I mean, these space stations are pretty cool.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's move that up there.
Do you have trouble staying or falling asleep due to stress or anxiety? Sleep Country has a solution for you. The all-new Snuggable weighted blanket is available in 2 weights and is designed to comfort you while you sleep. Inspired by the science of deep pressure therapy, the weighted blanket can help increase your serotonin and melatonin levels for a better sleep. For a limited time, get $40 off when you enter the code Spotify online at sleepcountry.ca/weighted or mention the code Spotify at any Sleep Country location. Offer ends March 31st, 2019.
Go ahead and wager that you never listen to another song of mine. I can't say I blame you either, because if you made records, you ain't gonna catch me listening to that shit. But if you do, I just want you to know I didn't make this to hurt you. God knows you done hurt enough. I'm just, I don't know, trying to make some real shit, you know? Bye. You ain't ever gonna see me again if I can help it. Little fella, take it easy. Fresh out of forced tears, kisses and hugs. You about to lose the company your misery loves. Ain't never did nothing but try to cure your disease. At least help the symptoms, instead you infected me. I'm not the kind of man to draw a line in the sand. If you gotta draw it all, then it's time for you to scram. P.S. You can keep all this shit and hang around your broke friends and call yourself rich. Struggling I did with you was all for nothing. It was never enough, your heart set on suffering. I admit that I was weak in the beginning. I wanted someone to need me instead of a friendship. I didn't think I deserved a true partner, so I transferred the arrangement I had with my mama. Since you never listened to a word I ever said, maybe seeing this door slam will get it through your head. I don't love you, I don't think I ever did. And if
you got a ball.
To kill me, I'd have stayed.
I had a dog here too, so you gotta entertain him.
Got my mind made up, we're walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. Round and round and round. told I held you together for all them years and I cheated on you, never defended your honor. Took in your mama when she tried to rehab and had your back through the drama. You got a 6 stone under your ribs, where a heart is supposed to live. Sick, twisted, and vindictive with your windows dim. Baby, in that wicked hard wolfish, you must shiver. How you threaten to kill the most precious gift that you'll ever be blessed with, unless you're twisted, demented, and depressed and shit. And alone cause you faithfully slayed your friendships. And since you never listened to a word I ever said, maybe seeing this door slam will get it through your head. You don't love me, I don't think you ever did. And if you hadn't tried to kill me, I'd have stayed for the kid. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday. There's nothing more for us to say. Got my mind made up, I'm walking away. Sometimes we just outgrow the role that we play. Hope you find a happy ending to your story someday.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What? I can't go any smaller. Okay. Let's see. That makes that. Excuse me. Alright, so the Scions of Athra. So this Brotherhood, they want to separate. They got headquarters. They're a mere prime. Yeah, okay. So basically these fuckers are just like upstarts and just want to see the world burn. Let's kill them. Yeah. Okay, is this gonna be like a big fight, is it? Because it's giving me the warning to warp out. Are we ready to go? I think so. Yeah, that doesn't line up that great. Either fucking... I guess I could go that far. Make everything... Aha! Whatever.
Warp drive active.
Gotta remember to use my drones more because I had been using a destroyer, the Cormorant, before this MOA, and it didn't have the drones, so... I have them in the bay, I may as well be using them, I guess. There they are.
Have you seen the weather?
Blowing snow?
Blizzard-like conditions.
Freezing drizzle?
Snow squalls on top of bigger snow squalls.
Perfect weather for a drive.
I'm in.
There's no better time to have a Ram truck. And right now, during the 4x4 winter event, get a 2018 Ram 1500 with total discounts of up to $19,130. Plus, make no payments for 90 days. See your Ram dealer for details.
I still can't decide what's better for the stream, having the Spotify free Twitch music with ads, or just Eve music. I'm not a big fan of advertisements, but you get what you pay for, I guess, right? Who am I supposed to... Okay, just kill everything. Oh shit. Alright, let's... I'm gonna loot this stuff here, because this stuff's like 40 kilometers away. Oh, let's get my drones out. Oh, shit. Move. Quick. Yeah, okay. A gun. I really don't think that I need the drones with the content I'm doing and the amount of DPS slash tank I have on this build. I don't think it's 187 DPS with 1400 effective health points, so that's, I think, overkill for this stuff. Also, I'm bad at remembering to recall my drones after I'm done at a combat site. I think there's a module that you can fit on your ship that does your salvaging for you, doesn't it? I know there's not salvaging, looting. But it is a salvager. Obviously use that. Isn't there something that goes out and collects your loot for you though? Kind of like the, what would it be like? I don't know, auto loot feature? Set it and forget it kind of thing? Maybe not. And if they don't, they should add it. Jesus fuck. Oops, I'm here fucking with stuff on Windows and...
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Yeah, the fucking camera keeps moving. Let's try this. Do you think I'm talking to you, Tanner? The dog's laying there. Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad actually. I just gotta fuck with it a touch. There. That's good enough for a camera. Alright. Well, it seems they're simply trying to disrupt the local infrastructure. Oh, an ammo depot. We take it out, I guess, are we? Alright, let's do it then.
Warp drive active.
Alright, kill the ammos deep. Oh, there's enemies, lots of them. Hurry up. Okay, now the question is, do I stay and fight the rest of the stuff that's here? It's mostly all gonna be... Yeah, I may as well. Yeah, I see you shooting me. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming for you. Yeah, you're dead now, aren't you? Jeez, my drones did all the shield and half the fucking... My drone's almost two-shot at that. More guys? What? Well, I may as well start looting some stuff while I wait to kill these guys off. no, I can't run out of charges. See, I don't mind this when they're all at least within, like, you know, 200 or 300 meters of each other, because then it's like you just bounce from one to the other, picking up the loot. I'll grab the next. I'll grab 2 more, and then I'm gone.
Warp drive active.
Have you seen the weather?
Blowing snow?
Blizzard-like conditions.
Freezing drizzles?
Snow squalls on top of bigger snow squalls.
Perfect weather for a drive?
I'm in.
There's no better time to have a
Docking
Ram
permission
truck.
requested.
And
Docking
right now,
request
during the
accepted.
4x4 winter event, get a 2018 Ram 1500 with total discounts of up to $19,130. Plus, make no payments for 90 days. See your Ram dealer for details.
Yes, I understand. When I read 4 to 5, I understand that the chain isn't over yet. Ship restrictions. Okay, so yeah, they vanished. Either they dealt with last time. Sure. It's like a courier mission. Shit, did I have to bring something to him? Oh, I'm just going to the asteroid field to talk to the guy. I don't have to bring him anything.
Warp drive active.
This particular music that's playing right now is kind of Eve-ish, if you will. It reminds me of the soundtrack that is in the game. I'm going to some asteroid belt, I think, is what it said. 2 seconds. Be right back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to New Music Friday Canada. All the best new tracks, all in one place. Updated weekly.
Brought to you by the all-new Toyota RAV4. There's more out there.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's why you've got to protect all your devices every time you go online. Kaspersky Lab Internet Security gives you the powerful protection you need to outsmart viruses, ransomware, cyber theft, webcam spying, and more. It's easy to use and won't slow you down. Join the 400 million users who play it safe online with Kaspersky, the world's most awarded protection. Save up to 60% on Kaspersky Lab Internet Security at kaspersky.ca.
Yeah, I'm back. Alright. We had finished up one session of tier 1 or level 1 missions from this guy. I'm just gonna keep going with this for now. It's combat. It's not challenging, I don't find, but it's something to work towards. I guess I have to get the rep before I can move up to level 2s anyways, and then the eventual goal is 3 and 4, so gotta do them sometime. If they're trying to tell me this guy's alone, then I'm not buying it. As soon as I kill him, there's gonna be like fucking... at least 3 more show up. I'd say probably 6 or 10 or 12 or some bullshit like that. Oh, maybe no one's gonna show up. Maybe no one really gives a fuck about that guy. I could be going and doing the combat site. See, like, that doesn't even seem like it's worth going to get. I should remember to grab a couple extra drones. I don't think I have any in my...
Docking request accepted.
I guess there comes a point when you think to yourself,
for any of you guys that are on stream there, I'm not in a corporation, and what I've kind of decided to do is for the first month, what I'm just gonna play by myself, learn about the game that way, just solo. I mean, I'm gonna stream and stuff like that, but at the end of the month, like the end of February, I'm gonna start looking for a corporation. Depending on what I've been doing, I guess technically for the next 2 weeks, what gameplay, and then I'm gonna focus that around there. But when I do that, I'm gonna do a Plex giveaway, because I know there's a lot of what would be the best way, free-to-play players that don't have access to some of the options in the game. So if you guys are alphas, yeah. Check back around the 1st of March, because I'll be doing a Plex giveaway then. I'm not a fucking miner. What's he going on about? Was I supposed to bring a venture? But yeah, when I'm gonna do kind of like looking for a corporation thing in a couple weeks, and when I find one, I'm gonna do like I said, a Plex giveaway on the stream. So oh shit. Try to run, buddy. You're not gonna get too far. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Almost there. Wait, what? Oh, was I supposed to save that ship before it got blown up? I got completion for the mission, so...
Warp drive active.
This is rather... I find this isn't Eve music, but I find this is fitting to the theme of Eve, this particular song. Gotta start remembering to keybind D to my jumps and docks and stuff. No, I'm Caldari. That's what I started as. I'm flying a MOA at the moment, doing some missions in Caldari space. here. I mean, Jita's just like literally a jump away. It's pretty central. It's good for me anyway, starting out. I tend to stay in high sec space anyways. Yeah, we know pirating is legal. Alright. Alright, the pirates again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this mission already because this dialogue about the fact that their name isn't creative enough, I remember reading that. So this is a repeat. Does it get do missions reset after a certain time frame? Like, is it like a daily thing or is it? So I've definitely done this mission before.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Or is this a snatch and grab? Come on. That was a fuck up if I've ever seen one. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now. Yeah, I don't know what happens there when... Does one of these guys now have the item? The mission item? No. Is it? Jeez, I should have fucking... Is that like a byproduct of mining Veldspar? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let's try... Just do this for now. Get out of the system and come back. Maybe I just decline the mission and say fuck it? I don't know. I'll pick up a fucking I'll get a miner for this mission. I think, I mean, I don't know. I think something's going on in game pertaining to Jita. I don't know. I always see shit on Reddit and I don't read the posts. I really should read them. Find out what's going on in the game I'm playing. What was I getting? My venture. I think this is the one I want. Yep. Drones. Fairly busy place.
Warp drive active.
I still don't understand how I just went through that station. Like, I understand it's a game, but
Warp drive active.
have I played the game before? I tried it, I think it was 3 years ago, and I played for an hour, maybe two, you know, like very little. 3 years ago, and then about 2 weeks ago, I saw an ad on Reddit and was like, I'll give it another try, and I've been fucking loving it. So, yeah. But I did try the game before, but like I said, it was like about an hour's worth of gameplay. I thought I had. Oh, I have the wrong mining tools. I thought I had the 16K miner. I just... This is what I don't know. Am I gonna get the mission item from simply mining this asteroid? Because I don't see any of the named asteroid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play with other people, but the idea that I kind of have in my head is for just the first 30 days, I'm gonna play solo, and then move kind of look for a corporation, if you will, and you know, depending on what I've been doing. See, I didn't want to rush into joining any corporation at the start because I didn't know what exactly most about the game I wanted to enjoy or take part in. I'm definitely leaning towards the PvE side of it. So if I had have joined a PvP focused corporation to start with, I might have been pigeonholed into something I wouldn't have enjoyed as much. So that's why I'm just kind of another week or two, and then I'm gonna start looking. But I mean, you get as a new player that doesn't have a corporation or an established corporation, if you will, you get targeted a lot of recruitment. So, and I don't seem to be getting this item. Hello, Rhodus Maximus. I have to apologize. I'm terrible at pronouncing names.
So you're stuffing a raw chicken full of lemon and tarragon, and you're sweating.
Pretty good. I think I'm failing at this mission now. I'm supposed to be getting this Bandidine, which I thought came from Feldspar. Okay, cool.
And all you have to do is pour the wine right after you wash your hands thoroughly.
But yeah, I don't think I'm doing this particular mission correctly. Oh, does it? Okay. So I just sit here and chill. I'll reread the mission description, I guess, because if I'm just sitting here, I may as well. Now, look right here. Just fly in, find their jet can. When I started this mission, I fucked up and I shot the can when I had it targeted. I killed the can. The can was shot. And it's no longer an item. So yeah, that's what I said. The can had the loot, and I shot the can, and the can is now gone. So that implies to me that the loot is now gone. Therefore, the mission, I don't know how to... Is there a reset, or do I just abandon the mission? No, there was how could I explain? You know, I had the can targeted to go towards it and loot it. That's what I was doing. But I shot it. I wasn't in my miner when I shot the can. I went... Yeah, I think I fucked this mission up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not really, like, I've abandoned other, like, it's, look at the reward, it's literally 50k, so, I mean, yeah, I fucked it up. Like, it's on stream, so, like, as soon as I shot, because I shot once and it was dead, but I was gonna say, or like you said, I might be able to buy it, buy the item. I'm just gonna finish this, I think it's called rotation or cycle, and then I'm gonna fucking take off, get my other ship. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, but I mean, like, what else? I don't know the other option. Like, I'm gonna check, obviously, to see if I show info. Yeah, see, like, the only thing is it's in contracts, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking understand contracts. I've avoided them to this point. Buy and sell. Okay, sure. All regions. Yeah, I have fucking travel. I want to buy. Category? Sure, I'll put it no. Minimum. How many did I need? 10? And I also want the maximum to be 10 because I don't want anybody to sell me like fucking 10,000 of them. Public. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I'm going to Jita anyways to get my ship, so I'm gonna check as soon as I get into the station. But there's no market details on the item. You know how normally you could like for example, like this item, you can view market details. I can't do that for that item. I have the option to add Veldspar to the overview, but I already had Veldspar on my ore tracking. Yeah, I think it's just a fuck up on my part. Yeah, I didn't think there was any in the market, and that's like I said, because you can't search by, you know, yeah. Uh, I guess technically what I could do, I think, is go find another agent that would offer that same mission and just get duplicates, but I don't think it's worth it. And yeah, it's shitty, but I've declined other missions because I couldn't even figure them out, to be honest, so this won't be the first mission I fail, and it won't be the last. Yeah, it's gone. Let's grab this out of here before I forget about it. Well, like I said, I saw the canister. I locked onto it to open the cargo, and then two enemies showed up, and I wouldn't call it panic, but you know, like I started targeting them as well to kill them, and I killed the canister because I forgot to deselect it. But yeah, it's I've done that before. Shot items that shouldn't be in combat. But yeah, I try to read the mission log, but for yeah, well that's pretty much what it was. It was like it was like 10 kilometers away, and I was trigger happy, and I shot that. It was like one shot, and, like blew up, and then as a well, I fucked that one.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how much that billboard ad costs there. Is it just like a set rate for those billboards? I think it was 2 weeks. Was it 2 weeks today I made this character? This is character February 7th was when I made this character. But like I told someone else, and like I don't lie about, I did try the game about 3 years ago, but I only played for like an afternoon, you know, like an hour or two. But again, I started this a couple weeks ago. I'm in my first 30 days, if you will. Where is it?
Warp drive active.
I need to address my skill training. I have to organize my priorities. Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, the concept is really intriguing to me. I love it, like the idea behind it. Now, and I could get like fucking bashed for this, but like the environment per se, space, that isn't the draw for me. It's the sandboxness of it.
Docking permission requested.
And I found that the tutorial that's in the game now really addressed the new player experience much better than it did 3 years ago. So, like 3 years ago, I wanted to play Eve. I just felt I couldn't. I didn't think I could figure it out. But now I realize that it's worth the learning curve is fucking steep, but it's worth trying to get up the hill. All right, we're gonna do this. Quit mission. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ballard. Yeah, how much standing will I lose? Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyways. I can just grind out more missions. Because look, there he is again with a new one. This time I'm gonna read it. New Caldera? Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, the... To be honest, I don't even know why like, obviously this is base Calderi, like I'm gaining rep with Calderi. But I don't know why I've decided this particular faction to get rep with. It's just because I'm new, I think. I think I probably could be better optimizing who I'm doing missions for. Like, I think I should be doing them for expert distribution, but I could be mistaken. Because that, oh, it just fucking passed on that billboard. It's the Astro. That's what I want eventually. This is kind of like one of my long-term goals. You have 7.2 effective standing? Maybe? I've done a shit ton of missions for that guy. But this is what I want. This. Yeah, I can. I definitely can. And I'll tell you why I know that, because if you look, yeah, look, 7.2. I need to get the Calderi state to 5.0 is my kind of midterm goal, because that unlocks the Epic Arc. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. I could do the Sisters one, but I wanted to do this one, which you can see it's 5.0, and I'm at 3.5. That's what I'm working towards. Yeah. Yeah, I am aware of the trigger happy. People will just shoot you because they see it. They're like, yeah, they'll suffer the consequences. No, I'll have cloaking before I get to that point. But like, you know how people are like, oh, I want this ship or that ship? Well, for me, that's the ship I'm working towards. It's when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that ship someday. But yeah, as far as like why this guy, I think it was just like when I finished the career agents, he was like the first agent that was closest by, so I just started with him. And it's security, so it's combat, so it's not just like, you know, it's a little more entertaining, if you will, than you know, space probes or oh, that's like its defining characteristic. I like it for the aesthetics. I'm not a, and this could be very detrimental in a game like EVE. I understand why, but I understand the min-maxing ideologies and metas and so on and so forth. I just don't always adhere to them. Yeah. Okay, but see, here's the thing. When I got that rep to unlock level 2 missions, I think I was still running, like, shitty frigates. Like, I don't even think I got that rep so quick that I was still in a shitty ship that when I tried to do the level 2 missions, at the time. I haven't been back to them. They were too much for me at the time, and I think if I went now, yeah, they would be a breeze, or at least a challenge, maybe. Yeah, someone gifted this MOA with the fittings, and you know, I did replace the ammo because I ran out. But this, what you see here, was a gift from a viewer. This is the only reason why I have this. Trust me. But yeah, it's he recommended that I should be doing like level 3s with this, but not missions. He said it was more like combat sites. At least that's what he told me. I don't know. That's why there's a backseat gamer tag. I'm open to suggestions and comments and criticisms. I just need to learn. I'd rather sometimes play than sit down and read though, or watch other people. You know, I like to learn by hands-on. Oh. I didn't want to undock. Shit. I kind of figured too, because like if you look at like the ship progression, yeah, I did a few runs, the combat site runs the other day actually. But see, like for example, this one here, the drone cluster, I don't know what tier that is. And now I probably should by the name, but I don't. So if I showed up there, that could be tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and I would have no way of knowing until I got there. It's probably determined on the space you're in, maybe? I don't know. I need to redock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You gotta remember too, with this particular fit that I have, okay, there was different options for the tracking. Like these are the tier 1 tracking. The fit itself does include the tier 2, but I don't have that skill yet. And the same thing with the shields. The shields, these are 25%. The shields that the proper fit has were 30%, I believe. Like tier 2 one. But yeah, it's a little beefier, I guess. But yeah, you get the point. Now, why was I coming back to this guy? To accept it, maybe. Destroy the habitat. Yeah, so it's blow up. Yeah, to be honest, I have found myself in a few wormholes in high-sec space, and thinking that, oh, it's gonna be like every other place, and no, I've got blown up pretty quickly in a couple of them. I was like going in and like, yeah, this will be fine. No. Yeah. A couple different times. I also, when I first went into wormholes, I wasn't aware that it went away. So basically I didn't know how to get out. I didn't have any probes. I had left my... Yeah, I'm not saying I don't even. I've been in the Huron. I want to say is the one that I primarily use for exploration now. Yeah, that's kind of my exploration ship. I was kind of led to believe that was kind of your best tier 1 option. But yeah, like what do you bring into a wormhole? Like what kind of ship would be optimal? Because I found them and I avoid them at now. But to be fair, it's the same thing. Like I do avoid gas sites because I can't mine that stuff yet. Yeah, like I can replace it for like 300,000 ISK, so that's not like a lot. Okay, so that's like a good starting point. The attachments or fittings or whatever, like usually I have spare ones. It's whatever. Yeah. Okay. So like, what do you when you go out and you find a wormhole and you get in it? What ship are you using? Like, what kind of ship do you use? Like I'm primarily focusing at this point on the Huron with a data and relic analyzer, and I'm upgrading my probe size so I can do it quicker. I think it would be how it would translate in game, like a larger array size. But I haven't done any exploration in a couple days now. Yeah, that's something else. Like in 2 weeks, I've because I started out as Caldari, like that's where not because I'm like a fan or anything. It's not no allegiance or anything like that. It's just because I haven't been exposed. So like some of those even other ships, I haven't even looked at. Like I don't even know what the Tengu I've read about, but I have no clue. I haven't, like I just need to learn more. Yeah, because while you're sitting there spending, the 10 seconds or 50 seconds or however long it takes you to perform the hack, you're pretty fucking vulnerable. I lost a ship because a NPC came in and like 3-shot at me. But yeah, cloaking would be nice to have for just while you're sitting there. Oh yeah, that Discord there, that's just kind of what I set up for the stream. But by all means, like, I just don't have it full screened yet because, well, I'm playing Eve at the moment, but, yeah. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the habitat. Are these guys just gonna let me go and blow their ship up, or what? $20K. I probably should have different range ammos while I'm doing this, because if I had like iron, for example, I probably could be shooting it right now. Well, they're definitely shooting at me, so they're gonna fucking die. See, basically, if you pretended this was the can, this is what I did. I was like, oh, you know, I had 2 enemies to kill, and the can with the you know, the canister was sitting there, and instead of clicking the enemy, I just hit my guns and shot the can. Yeah, what was it like? The not last week, but like in the last say 7 days, I didn't really have a lot of time to play, but I had a lot of time to read and access to the internet, so I read a shit ton. But yeah, I pretty much took a week off, didn't play, but again, I could read the fucking shit ton of information, so now I have to apply all that stuff, and some of the stuff I don't remember, obviously, but yeah, it's just I guess I should probably kill the enemies first before the thing that's not shooting at me. And that's 40 kilometers away, so that's just wasting ammo. Yeah, well, like, well, this is one of the reasons why I'm streaming, is because I like gaming related content that's plain and simple. Yeah. I believe when I tried the game first time, I want to say I picked the Galantine Federation because I think I want to say they're drone based, aren't they? Like that was one of their features. And that kind of appealed to me. But I took Caldari this time for more of an RP. I kind of had something in mind I wanted to do from an RP standpoint. See, these guys are fuckers once they get in close because I'm too fucking slow. This is why I need drones. And I have them. I just forgot to bring them this mission. This is gonna fucking die this time. I also like doing like salvaging. I know, cause like I like the RNG aspect in games. So like you know, sometimes you get something that's worth 4,000 ISK, and sometimes you get something that's worth 400,000 ISK. You know, it's nice when you get those. I'm not letting these fuckers get close again. Yeah, to be honest, I find the exploration I enjoy about equally as, say, for example, what I'm doing at this very moment. Missions or combat or whatever, like security, whatever phrase you want to use for what I'm doing. I enjoy ratting, you know, like stuff like that, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's. I don't mind when I'm not like I don't expect the 60 million can every single time. But like, it's fun when it's like, oh, well, that was another 5,000, or that was another 5,000. What? You know, half a mil? You know, like that's nice. I like that. That gives him enjoyment. But it's also, I don't think it's as it's a little more slow paced, which doesn't always translate to, not that Eve is an amazing game to stream for an entertainment value itself. It's just, you know, exploration can be kind of slower. At least I'm slower at it. Money values? Oh, like because it's so low comparative to your your scale? Which is it? Like, I mean, I understand how, like, I mean, and obviously I've played other games before, so like I know the value, what you get. It's how games keep you playing, because it's like a progression system built into the game, and like, I don't know, like, let's just yeah, an enemy that it took me 30 seconds to kill today would give me, you know, like, a better reward than an enemy in 3 months time that I one shot, because you know, it's just that enemy in 3 months time is trivial, whereas today it's a challenge. But it's good game design. I think it's really good game design that they're able to offer same content for a new player, and yet a veteran of, you know, the game's been out for years, you know, and you guys still have content to do, but it's based around the same systems, same core. Yeah, well, I mean, even in my, say, 2 weeks, if I need raw ISK, I've already figured out what's like on a hierarchy. Like, oh, well, this activity will give me this, and you know, this doesn't pay out as well, or this has like a chance to give me a good reward, but you know, you learn, and I mean, like, it's, but yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, like, honestly, minute, like, per hour, the at my skill level and knowledge and whatever other phrases you want to use, without any outside help, I've found that the starting career agents actually give almost the best ISK per hour that I can make. They're shitty simple missions. It's a lot of, like, you know, go point A to point B, or, you know, talk to this person, or equip this item, or do this task, or whatever. But the payouts are fucking retarded. It's like 200,000 ISK for, like, equipping a data analyzer. Like, people forget that. Like, I don't know, like, maybe I'm just, like, my values are so skewed, I don't know, but making money in Eve doesn't seem to be a problem. It's about if you can find a fun way to do it, I think. Just lots of money to make. Yeah, no, I don't deny that. Like, yeah, like, I watched a YouTube video and I didn't really pay attention because it didn't really, like, it's not what I want to do, but I'm aware that you can take, like, an alpha clone, and you know, make it like kind of like an ISK farmer, if you will. It's like, and like you said 3 days, but I think the video said within the first month or something like that. Like I can't remember what the tag was, but yeah, like the idea is that you can just, you know, like I I think if my goal was just simply to make ISK, then it would simply be trading. I think market manipulation would be, which I think all you need is some capital and a station, trading station, access to the market. I think that's going to be your best ISK maker, but that doesn't interest me. If I was going to do that activity, I would do it in real life and make real money. But yeah, I think there's tons of way to make ISK. I mean, I've been playing for 2 weeks and I've seen like, I don't know, like probably 24 scammers. And I'm just like, I chuckle because it's like, I'm not fucking stupid enough to fall for it. But obviously if they're doing it, someone's falling for it. Yeah, no, I completely understand that, but like me funneling all of my skill resources into like a dedicated activity, like you, for example, your alpha account, you're funneling all of your skills and resources into that particular activity, whereas I wanted to kind of have like I wanted to be able to do everything, you know, to see what I enjoyed the most. And when I make an alt, like, you know, in the future, because, well, like, it's just what people do, yeah, it'll be, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by, are you saying what you're doing is not the right thing to do for someone starting out? Yeah, that's what I figured. Just do what I love. Yeah, yeah. Try a bit of everything. Yeah, that's what everybody that gave suggestions in the rookie help, they were always saying, like, to other people, like, I wasn't personally asking, but I read people were saying, you know, like, to career agents, which when you think about it is basically the 4 different aspects of the game, you know, so it gives you a flavor for everything. Okay, so this is go out and kill everybody mission. I'm kind of enjoying the combat aspect a tiny bit more because the MOA is nice to fly. I am enjoying this ship. No, I've been killed, but I was killed, I think, on my second day playing when I was just traveling from like point A to point B, and someone killed me, and I didn't even know what had happened till after I was dead. I want to have more of a bankroll before I start getting into PvP because I know I'm going to have a low skill level and it's going to cost me a lot of ISK. So before I start the learning process and learning aspect, I want to have more ISK so I can afford to do it properly. If that makes sense? I'm not going to half-ass it. So until I can full go at PvP with a bankroll, I don't see the point in losing ISK. It would just, like, you know, yeah, I know I can do it super cheap, but it's like, yeah, well, I mean, I definitely had some people, like, for example, like my, I know full well, before I get into any serious combat, whether it be PvE or PvP, I need to, like, there's things I need to change my heads-up display, or like there's needs to be adjustments. Like, this isn't optimal, I don't think. I'm just I'm still in the learning phase, and I'm open to suggestions. It's just like sometimes some things are comfortable. What's this guy doing to me? Tracking disrupted. I already have everybody. Should I prioritize him next? Or first? No, he's dead. And to be honest, I know personally, I'm in every single game I've ever played, when it comes to PvP, I've been average or lower at best. I'm not skilled. Like, there's multiple things I need to work on when it comes to PvP in any game. So, you know, even in other games I don't focus on it. So, yeah. So it's not the acquiring the target that's slowed down, it's the actual from the gun to the object you're shooting at, the tracking. Yeah, and the thing is that, like, I understand, like, the PvP for me in this game would be the ultimate risk versus reward aspect. But you don't, in other games, you don't go out and, you know, kill the raid boss on the first day. And to me, PvPing is the raid boss. Oh, I didn't even realize that it... I have other ammo I could be using, but I find this antimatter to be kind of like the jack of all trades. It's got really good damage, and the range, I know it's short, but I find it works really well. I'd rather something a little longer, but this is a lot of enemies just for clearing the first. I really don't like fighting in rocks and asteroids and shit. Yeah, on my destroyer, I really liked using iron because it was like I could just like sit back and everything would be dead before it could even get in range of killing me. It was like, it felt like a sniper, you know? That was iron, which I believe is... I believe it's the longest range. This mission is not that it's like a long mission, but when this is over, I'm gonna go let my dog out, so I'm gonna probably be taking a 5er. Yeah, but you gotta remember, I was killing at the time when I was using it, I was killing like frigates, like other frigates. I was using a frigate to kill other frigates. So that wasn't like, oh shit, that's not right. But yeah, I've popped in on other people's streams, for example, and like I know that like before I advance to end game, if you will, or even higher level gameplay, that like not only do I need to adjust keybinds and like my UI and stuff, like and that's why I don't necessarily want to start on PvP yet until I even get the core mechanics of the game down.
Are you ready to get that 649 feeling? Because with the guaranteed
Yeah,
$1
those are
million
the three
prize with
primary
every
ones,
draw,
because
somebody's
the lead
ticket
and
will win
iron
big.
I find better than the, what are they,
Get that
tungsten and
649 feeling.
plutonium
Must
or
be 19 or over.
something? But yeah, the antimatter, and primarily the antimatter, that's my go-to. Iron is like long range, and lead is just like if it's cheap and in the station. But I haven't used lead or iron in a few days now. I don't see it reason. And every build, every fit that I see online, it's always like only like say for example like a fleet build would have multiple armor, like ammo types. And I'm not in a fleet. I'm like just me, so I can pick what range I want to engage from. I need to learn like other ships too. Like I don't even know like who I should fight. Like if it would be a fair fight if I'm outmanned or outgunned, or if I have an advantage. Like I don't even know that much about the game. Like I can kind of guess, like, do these each little check mean 1% or something of each of this white circle versus the red circle? No, I'm not. No, okay, that's one thing I'm kind of like, not looking forward to, but I think it's an inevitability. I think someone will eventually find me and come and kill me. I think that's a thing. I think that's the thing in every game that has any PvP aspect. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. So he's like, okay, well this guy can only hit me from 20k, so I'll sit out here at 25k and ping him off slowly, and just kind of like do a loop-de-loop around this slow guy. Yeah, I get that aspect, and that's the thing is that like I feel like I have, what would be the best way to put it? It's like a desire to learn, but it's like I'm in no rush either. And coming from other games, I also understand that I have a lot to learn. But it's about the journey. It's about the stuff you do along the way. But yeah, like yeah, see, I didn't even, for the longest time, I've only moved up to this, like, the medium. Like, you can see here, I'm just quickly over in my inventory, but yeah, I'm gonna just, like I've been telling other people, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait, like, another couple weeks, like, and then join a corporation. Is it just like, just size difference? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, right, that was just clearing the acceleration gate. Holy shit. This is a much longer mission than I'm usually doing for level 1s. Yeah, like when it even like I as a new player that started as Kaldari, like I think you guys know what weapons I have access to, but like there's like even like I don't even have like if I'm sure there's ships that would be optimal in certain situations that I don't even have the training to access yet, you know? And like at some point when I'm not playing, I need to sit down and figure out like the next, I don't know, let's say 30 days worth of training of things that I need to progress, you know? There was one mission, if you're referring to like, this was, they did have me install, I want to say it was rockets as a Kaldari. See, like, I'm assuming the Seekers should be the priority. Keep them at range. You pick them off. Oh no, that looks kind of beefy. This guy, that's a frigate, I know that. I've flown that fucking ship. Oh shit. This is not looking good. Yeah, I haven't finished all of them yet. But I have finished a fair amount. But I know, like, for example, like, I haven't even been to, like, Galantine or Mimitar space yet. Like, they all have noob missions to do. Like, I could go there and do noob missions there. But it's just like, I do find them tedious at this point. I know they could be done. Are you referring to like how quickly and how accurately I hit targets at the proper ranges? Don't bother? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're literally all the same in the same sequential order. It's just different people in different locations giving the same missions. But yes, I've done up to that point. I could use... Well, I could progress to higher level. I could try a level 2 mission after this one. Who's shooting me this time? This guy down here. Two of them are. Yeah, they're like, especially once they, if frigates get within 7,500 to 10k, it starts getting like, you can start noticing the DPS drop off because it's like, it just doesn't hit. Yeah, these are what what guns are these again? Again, this was a gifted. Yeah, the railgun, the 200 millimeter. I saw a build that had the 250s, but this particular one was the 200 because I think it was a power issue. Okay, so the 250 would be, I'd even notice it more. Yeah, because for the longest time, I was running 125s, and I liked the fucking 125s. They were like, I don't know the right phrase to use, but I felt like yeah, the 250s, I don't think there was enough power on this. Okay, so what you're referring to is like these bonuses, like for example, where it's like core and combat scanner probe, like those bonuses, right? Uh-oh, this is not good. See, capacitor. Should I just like kind of like run away for now? And who's the closest to me? I'm like a sitting duck right now, right? Pretty much, with no capacitor power. Yeah, I like the Caldera ships, but eventually I want to branch out and like fly them all. I just don't know what would be the best way to go about doing that. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I want to try out the best of the best, I guess. Yeah, I found the missiles were pretty good on my destroyer, because like anything that got within 500, 500 meters was like just blown up. Anything small. Should I not use my warp drive like for this kind of stuff so that doesn't happen again with a low capacitor? It just beeped. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I think my client crashed. I'm gonna be back. Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking leave my ship in space. I just need to figure out how to fucking fix the stream. Yeah, rip game, exactly. Rip, hopefully not rip fucking ship. Let's do this though, real quick. I'm obviously not fucking leaving that sitting there. No, I know it'll be fine, but there was shit attacking it, wasn't there? And I think I have to stay for 5 minutes. Like I think I might be at like maybe what, like 60% shield when I get back in, but still, I still gotta fucking get back in. It's a fucking industry. I hit the wrong keybind and I opened up my industry page and it fucking crashed my whole fucking game. Now what? It doesn't want to work. It's just fucking taking forever. Oh, okay. Seems like there's less enemies here now? Like, I know if I wanted properly PvP, this is just something I thought of. Yeah, and I very well may have been keeping one of the ships at range when I got disconnected, so if I was keeping it at range, shouldn't I keep keeping it at range? Are you referring to this timer here in the top left corner? That keeps you logged in until you've been out of combat for 5 minutes? I've seen the PvP one too because someone killed me. Oh, okay. I gotcha. And that's why when I logged back in, the game warped me back to my location here. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so it's not as... okay. I wasn't as much dire straits as I thought. I thought it was like... okay. It's good to know. Still, I mean... still want to complete my mission. One second. I think the dogs... oh, you... hello? Yep, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna take quick fiver once I get in the dock here. Let the dog out. Can you say hello? Huh?
Permission requested.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5... well, however long it takes him.
Docking request accepted.
yeah, I don't mind if you guys want to link different fits in the chat. That's, trust me, there's not enough people here that are gonna be at this point, anyways. So I think what I think I already. What am I in the process of doing here? It says accepted. Did I not turn it in? Oh, that's why I'm not turning. Okay, this is what I thought of. I'm gonna bump it up, turn in this quest, obviously, but then I'm not gonna follow him up. I'm gonna take a look in the agency and bump it up to level 2s. I can, if you can try links. I don't think I have them disabled, but if they are disabled, then I'll just fucking pop in and turn them on. I really don't mind you guys linking that stuff. But I think Twitch might do that by default, turn off links. But yeah, try it. Agents. Let's go any distance for now. Caldari, let's keep with them. Do I need to... Any corp, yeah, let's go any corp. Level 2 security. Let's see, who are all these people? I may as well just stick with them, it's in the same system. I had the connection skill. I don't believe it was available to me while I was alpha. I think I only got it a couple days ago when I switched to Omega. So let me just double check that, but I believe I either trained partial, or maybe I've trained more. That would be under social, I want to say. Connections. Yeah, see, I'm tier 3 right now in connections. And you can see it's a 2-day train, 2.5 day train at this point, so it's I kind of think that the amount of training points I've invested at this point is kind of, yeah, it's kind of like, I know it's not maxed yet, but it's for the amount of missions I've been doing and how much I have invested in. I think it's a good level. But yeah, I'm gonna go do this guy, because you see I'm level 3 for this. I could be doing level 3 agents for this rep. Diminishing returns? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was aware of DRs on like mod slots, like certain mods, when you add a second one, it's like 60% reduced efficiency and so on and so forth, or, you know, varying values, but yeah. Yep, okay, so you guys can link away if you... Just don't fucking do anything that's gonna get me in trouble, that's all.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Someday I want to build this, like a space station too. I don't even know what they're called in this game. Yeah, I think this guy was one of the guys that I had to abandon a mission from like a couple weeks ago because I had the rep to do it, the level 2, but I didn't have the skill or hardware. Oh, fighting the Galantine Federation, is this? But yeah, I'll do it for you, buddy. I'll clean up your messes. Oh, I should accept it. Why is that so fucking big? Oh yeah, I was just gonna pick up some other ammo, wasn't I? No, I'm gonna do this mission. It's level 2. I wanted to step it up and see, like, you were. Oh, because of the rep, it's like kind of like gonna hurt me in the long run. I lose rep, but then I'm gonna end up having to grind it out later on. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's content? I know in, like, I'm not saying it is content like in like the traditional sense, but it's like if I RP and pretend I'm like this like pilot, and you know, if I have negative standing with a federation, then so be it. That's, well, my RP story was that I was going to revolt against the Caldari like state and kind of become a breakaway mercenary for the Galantine Federation, but that's RP stuff, man. Well, see, like I'm new to the game, so I don't really destroy enemies. What enemies? The entire faction? Isn't that like the starting one that you get like by default? And destroy enemies. Is this because I'm going here? Oh, these enemies. I was on the wrong overview. Jesus fuck. See, that's like, if I was PvPing at this moment, I'd be dead because of that mistake.
Featuring Spotify Global #1's Rockstar, Psycho, and Better Now. Click the banner to listen.
What are all these ships?
Right here on Spotify.
These look kind of fucking beefy. Yeah, whoa. Maybe this guy first. These two guys.
You guys are insane.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. My ability to always read chat while I'm doing missions may not be the best. It scrolls too fast sometimes, and I have to catch it later. That's kind of cool. Fuck, that must be Minmatar? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I don't even fucking know their names. Minmatar. What type of ship is this? Like, I don't even know what type of ship that is. It looks like it could be like a destroyer size, like. That's why I can't PvP, because I don't even know what type of ship that is. A rifter? Oh, it's a frigate. Okay, these, what you're referring to, the icons, red icons versus, say, the white for the loot and the square for the dock. Triangle is frigate. Oh shit, I didn't... You learn something new every day. Look, guys, thank you. So why is he so hard to hit? I'm just gonna come in hot on him, come in on his tail, because I'm coming in right behind him. But I'm not hitting him. Industrial, so those are probably tanky as fuck. That's like the haulers, isn't it? There's the destroyer. Oh yeah. I got the link. I appreciate that. I'll look at that. I mean, I can now that I didn't okay, honestly, I didn't even know I could hover over the overview like I'm doing at this moment and see how it says mission, well, it's switched. Mission Faction Industrials. Like, I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know doing Mission Galantine Federation Frigate was an option. That guy's way too fucking close. And again, I still don't have any drones. I mean, the mission, I don't think it's going amazing. I don't think it's going poorly either. I think I'm gonna complete it. I don't understand why this guy's... My hardeners. Oh, I don't even know how I did that. Look at the damage. Shit. Yeah, I didn't realize I was overheating. Look. I didn't realize. Shift click the tab. I have different key bindings though. It might not be that. Yeah, it's off now though, right? I just fucked that whole rack. Okay. Yeah, the new player experience right there for you. It's something you wouldn't see normally when you go to like a pro. Classic content. Seen it here first. Turn on the Omega ones? Okay, I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Again, this fits. Some of these items I don't even know what they are. I have to hover over them to remember what they're called. Orange. That's a ward field. That's a shield. Second orange shield from the left. Okay. This is the first orange shield, so this would be the second one. You want me to turn that off? Is that... Oh, but look, man, I've got 75% shield and all that's left are destroyers. Have them all on. So like, you're saying I should play like, I should have started the mission when I warped in. I should have done this all the time. Even this first one? I usually just turn this shit on when I think I'm in trouble. I'm like, okay, shield up. But see, that, I don't think I have the capacitor. See, just right there. I'm in no danger of taking damage, but I now can't shoot or maneuver because I have no... Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think I had... I've just been using them when I'm like... oh shit buttons, if you will. Like, oh shit, half my shield's gone in one hit, I need to do something. Pretty sure this is optimum range, which is within 15. Oh shit, it's within 10 kilometers. I'm a fucking moron. I have a majority. I have a majority of my stuff in Jita. Well, I have some stuff spread out, different ships and stuff around for reasons. See, I want to have my propulsions on all the time because I find these ships slow. Like, I had a destroyer that was going like 2K. This one's going like 500. It's like, it feels so fucking slow. I like maneuverability, and maybe that's why, maybe I should have taken Minmatar? I don't know. Because I think they have fast ships, like fast spaceships. How would having an increased velocity make it me, by default, an easier target? I thought it would make you, by default, just simply... okay. Propulsion mods make you a bigger target for them to hit, but not afterburners. But I have an afterburner, don't I? Oh. Oh, so this is like an actual element. It's like, here's some real life science, and we're gonna make it, like, apply it in game. Yeah, I like fast. Like I said, I had a destroyer that was going like 2.5k or something, like 2.2k. Yeah, see, this is an afterburner, and it's almost fucking toast. How fast can they go? The 2.5 fast? Well, like I said, my destroyer was like 2.2, 2 point something. It's like 2.24 or something like that. It was, I liked it. It was pretty quick. It's like zipping around. Yeah, I think you're gonna end up having like a severe trade-off. Any ship that can go fast is gonna either lack something else, whether it be firepower or tankiness or... But yeah, it's nothing wrong with going fast, man. It's like Ricky Bobby. It's like, if you're not first, you're last, or whatever the fuck he said. See, that's another thing about PvP aspect. See, I remember seeing the Naga, and the ship stood out in my mind because obviously I'm familiar with the Naga mouse, but really, look at that! How much? What the fuck? 8%, and I run out of ammo. But yeah, the Naga. That's obviously a ship, but I don't. I just remember seeing it. Oh, it's a battle cruiser. That's like my next. That's like my next stage that I'm working on. But I think I'm like 5 days. 5 days away from that at the fastest. I'm still 5 days away. Oh, maybe I should shoot him. Yeah, no, I'm not spending 5 days of training points towards the battle cruiser ships. It's not in my skill tree, like training overview. But it is the next stage or step, isn't it? I mean, I could go and work on other factions, but for Caldari ships, I still have to do like, look, a bigger priority, for example, when it's just, this is just primarily ships, is getting a fucking, one of these unlocked. No, that's wrong. One of these ones, the mining barrage. I need to get that unlocked still. Yes, focus train, and my focus is not a battle cruiser right now, or whatever that ship was. It's just a, again, sandbox game, long-term goal. Dude, cheap hookers need loving too. Come on. Maybe my mom was a cheap hooker. Who knows? But yeah, no, I get, I get where you're going with that, but yeah. Yeah, no, they usually need drugs or whatever. But yeah, no, basically, I understand what you're saying, but like, I'm also like, okay, most people that continue to play this game continue playing it for years. Like, we're talking years, not just like a year or 2 years. It's like, how long have you been playing Eve? 7 years. How long have you been playing Eve? 10 years. You know? So, yeah, like, I mean, exactly, like, 10, 15 years is not uncommon. So, if this is a game I'm going to play, whether or not I train skill A on Monday or skill B on Monday versus it on 2 Fridays from now, who has a good amount of money? This agent? He's got good rewards? Yeah, I've lost chat. I can't keep up. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore, so have at it. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, what is Burnjita? Could you explain that to me? I saw a Reddit post about something about Burnjita, and I was like, I should read that. End of weekend. It happens every weekend? Burnjita. 20... Oh, it's a... Is it an annual thing? Oh, it's because of the gala, is it? Yeah, see, I couldn't even do the gala events because I just... A, didn't understand it, and B, when I did find one of the sites, I got fucking two-shotted. I don't know if that's it. And then I heard people complaining about the rewards could actually end up costing you ISK.
You've been trying for half an hour to get your little bundle of joy to be a bundle of sleep, but so far nothing's worked.
Oh.
You tried the Binky.
Oh, it's
you
like
tried
a...
the Blanky. You even made Mr. Fluffy do the Fluffy Wuffy dance.
Let's just turn down Spotify while the ad's on. Burn Jita's like a player-made thing? Is that... Am I understanding? And it's just the... Code will not participate in Burn Jita 2019. Goons Corp? Because the goons, when you're referring to Eve, or that I think of a corp. Yeah, all right, Rotorus Maximus. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow too, bud. I appreciate it. But yeah, goon. That's a corp, isn't it, in game? Here, look. There's an article that was written like 2 weeks ago. I got a cough. Yeah, so basically, there's just... It's a siege on Jita? And they're just like, fuck it, if you go here, you have a chance to be killed. I could, like, transfer, like, to a different hub for, like, a day or two. Like, that doesn't... I'm not, like... I'm not, like, I have to be in Jita. Like, I'm not, like, a fucking Jita fanboy or something. Okay, yeah, it's like... So it's like a hazing, if you will, or like, yeah, I highly doubt they're gonna just like... Well, maybe they could, but like, say for example, I was like strolling out of Jita in my venture. It'd be like, I don't think they're gonna take vengeance on me. More like a bullying? Yeah, like, okay, for example, like when you're in high school and like the first year, like the grade, I don't know, like the grade 12s pick on the first, what's the thing in the States where it's like, there's like freshmen and seniors and stuff, and the seniors pick on the freshmen at the start of the year because they're... Yeah, I assumed, like, I kind of think someday, at some point in my EVE career, I will kill someone simply because I want what they have. I don't have it. I would do that, I would say, in real life, but, yeah, I don't have any doubt that people just kill for the sake of taking what they want, because I plan on doing it someday. Yeah, it's like a concentrated, it's like a... Well, it's an event. Like you said, it's a like a rite of passage for the corporation members. Yeah. I think that ad is over on Spotify, so let's put on a bit more music. Alright, so we have it offered. I forgot to accept it again. So that first tier 1 mission, or first tier 2 mission was not that hard. There was different enemies to fight, different mechanics, but it was no... I wouldn't say more difficult. Yeah, I think what I'll do here, if you notice, like I'm two out of three. Um, I'll I'll finish off this particular guy, but then I'll be more selective in my corporation choosing and see what standing I'm going against. Because I think I can do kind of like as a Caldari, I think it's like beneficial to work on your Amar rep as well, because they're like together, I think. I've autopiloted into Jita, but nothing of any value. It's usually when I have to like go away from the computer too. It's like, oh, I'll just autopilot there. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off this mission chain, if you will, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do next. I'm just thinking here too. I've been on fucking 4 hours already. It's I don't know where you guys are at in the world, but it's 5:45 where I live, so I'll be having supper at some point. Yeah, I think if my character gets into any type of RPing in game, it's going to leave the Caldari state. That's I made this character Caldari to RP it out of that faction. So if I work on reps that would lead to that, then so be it. Yeah, it's all about balancing your standings.
Warp drive active.
I apologize. I've had my mic muted for a few minutes, probably. I'm bad for doing that. Where are these workers? I guess they'd probably be... Are they in this ship? Workers in a can. Yeah. Where's the can? If that's... I'm not saying it's not a thing, but it very well could be. But the can's not on my tracker at the moment. Yeah, I've been meaning, honest to fucking God, I've been meaning to put some drones in this fit for like the last 3 hours. Just forget every time. I've got probably 24 drones in various places. I just keep forgetting to grab them. They're probably in this. This is the... Oh, maybe this is... Hurry up and die, motherfucker. Should I continue firing at this guy? Or switch off targets and start picking off these frigates and stuff? Because this still has... I'm 200 mm carbide, the rail guns with antimatter charges. I think I'm going to switch off to these guys. And just come back to that industrials. Because these are like destroyer class ships here. Yeah, I'll just hover over my guns there in case you missed what I said or didn't hear or whatever, but that's the current. I should like take some time and like put my ship builds in the channel so that people can just see what I'm running. Turn on hardeners? Both? Triplicates? Overload the rack to 100%? I'm not going to die to these last 2 ships. And I shouldn't be firing at that fucker. Ah. Am I turning on the hardeners to like save on repair bills? Because yeah, my drones were forgotten, and I can definitely go optimal range. It's optimal range was within 10k for this particular ammo and gun combination. So fall off is 20. So usually what I've been doing is like approaching, and then once I get to within 10k, I just kind of try to orbit them. Yeah, look, I'm out of having my shields on.
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, I don't mind repairing my ship, and if I take damage, then so be it. But I mean, my shield wasn't even at half, and that auto replenishes. So like, I don't understand. All I've really done is gobbled up my capacitor usage. It wasn't like I was taking evasive maneuvers to, you know, I could have piloted. But then again, what do I know? The Citadel. I've never found a place that had free repairs. Unless it's like your corporation's Citadel or something, I don't know. But every place I've ever repaired, I was like... Don't they? You get a resistance bonus. So, wouldn't that imply less damage? Game's going good. Seems like I got those guys. The workers weren't in a can, by the way. But maybe someday workers will be in a can.
Warp drive active.
I understand why having them on would be good, but when having them on for approximately 2 to 3 minutes depletes my capacitors and then therefore my ability to shoot, how's that good? Why a MOA with rails? That's a good question. I'll give you 5 ISK if you can tell me. No, this was a gift to me. Another viewer gifted this to me, and so I feel that I'm gonna try out his fit and see what this is like.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See, I don't even know what that phrase "a-being" means. A-being? I have to Google that. No, it's like a Chinese person, a Chinese musician. So what's A-being? A-being is a Chinese musician. Afterburner. I fucking no. We've already addressed this issue. I fucking love going fast. So yeah, I know. It's honestly what would be the best way to describe it? It's like especially with I think with my guns that I have too, isn't it? To be just stationary and just be like letting stuff come towards me. Keep them at range until they come into my trajectory. I don't believe they did take out the engineering skill. I believe it's still in game. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. No, it's like engineering is like a category. Yeah, right here, engineering. Oh, yeah, see, that's obviously way before my time. I don't know what was changed. So I'm curious as to if not a MOA, I'm open to suggestions. I've got no, like, I'm not like, oh my god, this is the best fucking ship ever. Yes, I do want to train that up, but I don't particularly PvP, and I'm primarily doing level 1 and maybe level 2 and possibly level 3 missions. So, not that the capacitor is a bad skill, and it would be beneficial for this fit, which was given to me. Get a Drake. Yeah, I don't even know what a Drake is. Oh, is that one of the engineering skills? Reduces... Is it within engineering? See, like this is something I hope, like, I'll be probably, like, AFK for, like, a week. But, like, in that time, these are things that I'm gonna want to read up on and learn about. It's under navigation. Yeah, see, like, I don't even... Oh, look. I'm already at level 3. So, that's 10%. Yeah, look. Afterburner. What am I skilling for? I'm skilling for the most I can fit in that fucking page at the bottom right now. Because, honestly, right now, today, Thursday, I don't care what my skills are. I just want to play. In a day or 2 or 3 or in a week or 2 weeks, I'll sit down and figure out what I want to accomplish in the game and how to achieve that, and then I'll skill accordingly. But for now, I'm just like, this seems fun. This seems interesting. I want to try that. So, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I had it up to like 40 days at one time. So, I can take them out and... which one? Skill 5? This one? You want me to take that out? It's fine. It's not going to be trained for multiple days. Industry 5? Maybe I want to be Industry. But that's not going to train for another day. Because I'm still doing Industry 4. And I need that for something. I'm pretty sure I need it for something. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure. I want my base skills. So what you're saying is, like, it would be better to have every single one of these, just as an example, than having this one Industry 4. You're talking about the Magic 14? When you say base skills, if that's the Magic 14, is it the Magic 14? Because I'm past that. So, yeah, I'm pretty... again, I'm pretty sure that's called the Magic 14. Yeah, the Magic 14. I'm aware of that. And yes. But getting back to the question, if not a Moa, what? A Drake. That's what someone said. Anybody else have a suggestion? I'm running tier 2 missions right now. All to 4? Yeah, no. I've read about that, and it's 3 for a new player, and 4 is it's like 30 something days or 36 days of training, which I don't want to commit to today. I wanted anything more than a Moa's. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I find this slow. It was fun running around in my destroyer, going fast and picking shit off at 30 kilometers. Too slow. Oh, the guns are too big and therefore... Okay, guys. Again, forgot to get drones. Why are you so fucking close, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna you want to make a bet I don't forget drones again? What are the odds? 3 to 1? 5 to 1? Have a little wager. I'm gonna remember it. Let's kill these frigates first. You'd never use rails for mission, but that would require me to train another weapon type to the same proficiency, wouldn't it? Rapid light caracal. Yeah, is that a blaster? I saw a lot of builds and fits with blasters. See, I don't even fully understand some of these, like blasters and rails. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I can use a blaster. Where's the next frigate? I mean, I could switch these rails out to blasters, I believe. But then it's like another investment. Beam lasers. Yeah, I did a few of the starter missions for the Amar people, and they made me use laser beams, I believe. Where the fuck did he come from? Is that widely known that the blasters have the best tracking, or is it like a stat that they have? And how would I find that out if you didn't tell me? I'm just curious. I'm not like questioning your statement. I'm more so, where would I as a new player go to find that information out? And so if I wasn't streaming and you didn't come in and tell me. So basically, I would have to sit down and compare the multiple weapon types and then decide, yeah, to compare for myself. So basically, just run that compare tool. I forget where I put it. But yeah, the built-in compare tool, and just run that against the various weapon types and figure it out. So pretty much I have to min-max myself, or pick what aesthetically or lore-wise fits. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I went and did the Amar, and they did the blasters. That's how I know I can use blasters, because I did that mission. But there has to be blasters if they... Lasers? Lasers, yeah. The lasers. With the X-ray, microwave, gamma... Are they not? Yeah, they are lasers. Oh, I was supposed to kill an outpost. Lasers, yeah. Okay. Here are, look guys, to answer any questions, and so that I can explain it best, I believe I've narrowed it down to the weapon types I can currently use based on my skill. So it's beam laser, pulse lasers, hybrid turrets, and missile launchers. Yeah, on my destroyer fit, I used to have one set of, like one rocket launcher. So that I just, if something got within 5k, I just flick it and the missiles would take care of it. Or rockets or whatever they were. But the other, I want to say five or six slots that I had were all guns. But I did have one set of rocket launchers. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some drones. Because I'm done the mission. And I'm not going to forget. Yeah, like I said, when something got within 5k, I just flick on the missiles and it was, you know, sometimes it would take multiple hits, but never missed. I think that's just like a foolproof. More range. No, I didn't have anything at the time that was more than 5k. Well, when you think about the physics of a missile versus a railgun, just the physics alone would say that they would operate differently. And it's good that the game holds true to that and has differences. Now, Yeah, look, see, I got 9 Jito just there alone. Let's close some of this stuff. Is that the last of that guy's missions? I think I was done with him. Okay, so before we do anything else, I'm gonna bring myself to Jita, so I can get drones and at least throw them in the bay. But what we might do is switch out to one of my other ships, and we can let chat criticize my fit, and while we're in Jita, we can give a proper fit or try something new or interesting, or like if I was using if me as a player was to use like missiles, I'd use I think it's the Crystal, I want to say. I could be saying that improperly, but I believe that was the Caldari ship that had the bonus. Where is this? Yeah. See, 5% and 10%. That's the missile. If I wanted to use missiles as my ammo, wouldn't I use a ship like this, not a MOA? Yeah, I have a Corax, but because I didn't really particularly like missile play, if you will, I stuck with the Cormoran, which I fitted with railguns. The Caracal, that's up here. I've flown that, but I only had one so far. That's the missiles for a cruiser. Okay. But what are these other ones? One's got to be... It's a tank? I'm sure they have specialties, these two, that I don't fully understand the meta. I've heard of like tacklers and so they like kind of like a buffer hull. They provide support. Where am I going? Into Jita. Into Jita to get the electronic EWAR. See, now I should know what that stands for, but I don't. Electronic warfare, maybe? I also don't particularly want to have that ship menu open while I'm flying into Jita. I want to see what's going on. See, if people were ganking, they'd be like flashing yellow and orange and shit. Like criminals. But no one's blinking. Everyone's just pussying around. Oh, there's someone.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Oh, I can't.
accepted.
I'll have to... Oh, that was a battle cruiser. Okay. I need to make a copy of that ship icon and have like a little menu just beside my overview for a day or two until I learn them. My memory's good, it's just really fucking short. Let's put 3 more just in the bay. Where's my... Where's my ammo? Oh, it's because I have a search text. See, this is the mistakes I still make. Yeah, what were we gonna do? We were coming to Jita. We got our drones, which I didn't forget. We were gonna look for. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for some new agents that wouldn't. Yeah, I put 3 in my drone bay. I have the other 3 just in my. Yeah, we're good. 2 thumbs. Thanks for reminding me. Just took spares for when I forget again. Because you know what else I'm bad at? Is leaving them in space. So, yeah. Fuck's that. What was that? Oh, I appreciate the donation. I had to. I'm not sure who. If you want me to, excuse me, name you or not, but I appreciate there was 2 player donations come in, so thank you for that. Wait. Hold on. I can't take that much ISK, man. That, like, okay, if you want to take 2 seconds and hear me out on this, okay? You've skewed, you know, I know, but see, you've skewed my personal player's economy because, like, I went from having, like, you've almost tripled my. Yeah, but okay, but if I didn't get that donation, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. I do, and it will be used. Don't get me wrong. But my point is that this is like kind of like how I view gaming. Is that now that I have this fluid cash, I don't have to go out and do something in game to earn it. Whether it be trading, missions, ratting, stealing, like, you know, you've bypassed content for me by giving. It's not like I'm like waiting to get a new ship and I need another 50 ISK or something. And by doing this, you allow me to experience the gameplay. Now, if I was to use this I'll probably just sit on it. But you see my point? And this is not just Eve either. This is like BPOs. Blueprints. Is that BPOs means? Yeah, no, like I said, it will, it's the same thing as the guy that gave me the MOA. I appreciate it. I'm having a ball playing with it. It's fun. I enjoy it. I like the look of it. It's, you know, it's good. It's good, enjoyable. But if I was to get it myself, it would probably take me, I don't know, at least I'd say 6 hours of playing to earn this to buy it for myself. So by giving it to me, it stopped me from doing those 6 hours of gameplay. Yeah, what's a Gilla? Is that how I pronounce it? I don't know what a Gilla is. And can I fly a Gilla? Oh, okay. Ela. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked. Oh, what the fuck did I hit there? It looked like what I'm flying now. So why? What's the? Is it just a skin, or is there like statistical changes between this and the MOA? And if the MOA was bad for what I was currently doing, why would ELA? It is different. Okay, so let's do the. Yeah, I don't know how far my drone, like, wouldn't drone be another skill that I would have to have skilled up to? Because I know there's. I was skilling them up. Drones, tier 3. See, like, I don't even know, like, drone interfacing? Should I have that skill? It's 5 days, but I need drone 5 to get it. You know, that's the kind of thing, like, I need to take time and sit down and figure out where I want to develop my character. I think that would probably be a book that I don't have. Yeah, so this is what you're referring to, the drone, medium drone operation? Here, I'll bring up the ship and shouldn't there be requirements? So now, excuse me. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm 15 hours away from getting in this and piloting it. Correct. So, would there be a point in doing the other, like, say, for example, the like you said, the medium drone, like, you mean the Galantine Federation? GAL. I'm not sure what just simply GAL stands for. The Galantine, I need the Galantine Cruiser and the Galantine Destroyer, Tier 2 and Tier 3, respectively, by the look of it. So I can't fly the... Again, ELA? ELA? Is it a hard H that I should... ELA. Jesus, it's not easy fucking being Canadian sometimes. Okay, so, well, that's something I can work towards. I'm going to write that down. Now, look, oh, that's the Caldari destroyer. So, like, I'd have to go in and, like, fucking pull out... Yeah, I still have to buy those books. So, I don't think I'm ready to fly that ship yet. Yeah, isn't it like... I don't know if it's a GIF or a GIF or what the fuck. I think old people call them GIFs and young people call them GIFs. I don't fucking know. Everyone knows what you mean. I think that's the most important thing. If people get the gist of what you're trying to say, I think that's the key to communication. So, this is not going to be a ship I'm flying tonight, that's for sure. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. What's my short-term goal? Blow shit up! How short-term goal do you want to talk? Are you talking like, what do I want to do for the next week or two? if you're asking what my... Okay. Unbeknownst to me, I made the mistake of thinking I wanted the Astro for exploration. I want the ship, and I still do. And so I was like, okay, well, I need both two factions, the Galantine and the Mara Federation ships that I didn't have, so I cross-trained to them right from the start, because I thought I was going to get into this and fly away and, you know, have fun with it, not realizing the other requirements that go into it. Also, I've only been Omega for, what's today, Thursday? I think I only got Omega like on Monday or Tuesday, so I've only been 3 or 4 days Omega, so I don't have... I've read enough about EVE in the game itself to know that I should have more structure and more planning, but I don't, because that's not who I am as a person. But yeah, as far as like my short-term goals, I honestly I can't answer that. I think just kind of get better at the game. No, that's not the right word. Yeah, well, sure, get better at the game, but that's more of a long-term goal. Short-term goal, get a bankroll so I can afford to PvP, I think is my short-term goal. So figure out what makes me ISK. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Is I think my short-term goal is to just get a bankroll, so that when I start to lose ship after ship after ship PvPing, it's not going to be a game mechanic I have to worry about if I want to PvP. I'm not going to be like, oh, I have to log on. Like, you remember other games you used to play, it'd be like you had to get on the game and do an activity just so that you could do the activity that you actually enjoyed? I'm definitely would be... As far as like what profession, it would be definitely leaning towards the PvE aspect of the game. But the problem with PvE is that it's repetitive and it's the same. It's always the same. It's never new, unless there's a new event or new patch. PvP is every minute something new, and that's why if for long-term longevity, obviously you have to branch out and go into the PvP. But me personally, I'm a PvEer. I have no problem if a game doesn't include PvP. Yeah, like, let's quickly look at this. Like, I'm aware enough that if I wanted to take 5 minutes and go look up the optimal first 30 days worth of skill training points and what they should be allocated to in the long term, I know I could find that information out, but I don't care. I'd be like, what interests me? If something is like interests me, it has more likelihood of retaining my attention in the long term than if I'm doing what I'm told. And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to join a corporation, because I feel like once I get into a corporation, they'll be like, you really should have this. You should really do it this way. You should really do it this way. We need you to do it this way. Like, I had an interview with one corporation that they wanted me to change something about my user interface. And I was just like, okay, well, that's a red flag for me personally. So, no, there's a difference. I think there's a difference between a Care Bear and someone like myself. It's just I get more enjoyment out of PvE from a long term. PvP is like instant gratification. Like, I fucking want to kill someone, so I go find someone, I kill them. Whereas in PvE is more of like a progress, big picture thing. Yeah, well, like I said, when a corporation says you need to do this to your UI before you have your interview, that to me is like, no, that's not. You know, I'll find a corporate. Like you guys know, there's hundreds, if not thousands, of corporations out there. It's not going to be hard for me to find someone that fits my playstyle. I'm not the kind of guy that rushes about anything at all. I'm very. I don't need to be done. It doesn't need to be done tomorrow. Yeah, I can't say no. I'm gonna say no, and I'm not gonna join. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand why they have. Don't get me wrong. I've been in leadership roles in other games, and there's. I understand why things are done certain ways. But what I'm saying is, me as a player, that's not what I'm looking for in a corporation. I don't need that much seriousness in my gameplay, and maybe Eve is too serious for me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like looking at this game and thinking this is gonna give me years. Like some other games, it's like, yeah, I'll play that for 2 or 3 months, or 6 months I'll get out of it. But like I'm really expecting to get years out of Eve. I plan on, as long as this is not in, as long as they're patching this game, I plan on logging in, I guess is my point. Because I've seen what's available out there. I see where game developers are going with the, current game design. And when I look at Eve, I see a fucking winner. So yeah, 11 years. Like we were talking the other a little while ago. I was saying you don't hear about people that play this game for, 1 or 2 months. It's like, oh, how long have you been playing? 10 years. Someone was saying they've been playing on and off for 15 years. You know what I mean? So it's got someone at my age looking for a game that will offer longevity. Eve has a proven track record that I'm willing to invest in. So, but I'm in no hurry. If you've been playing the game for 10 plus years, why do I have to have everything done within the first month to be on your level? Why can't I take 10 years to do what you did? That's my point. And it's not just Eve either. It's like every game when you think about it. Like, yeah, it's good. It suits my playstyle. It's no rush. I'm taking a 5er, guys. Oh, what's this here? Oh, 190. No, so 19 days worth of training? Someone linked me a training. I don't even know what leadership is. I think I did take one leadership because no, I took 1 point corporation management because I wanted to make my own corporation, so at least my taxes were going to myself. What's getting replaced in a year? Most games that you play for 2 or 3 months does not take you 2 or 3 months to learn. It takes you 20 minutes to learn those games. Oh, well then what did someone linked me a skill set that had leadership in it. That's why I was like, where is this and where is it coming from? Why do I need this? I'm just No, I don't think someone's I think we're getting our English crossed, or I'm misreading chat. But, honestly, it's... No, I don't think that was what was... I don't think that was what was being said, that Eve was being replaced or anything like that. It's... I think, yeah, miscommunication. But... This... Okay, okay. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, 4 off is available in G to 4-4. Isn't yeah, people. I mean, I'm new, and this I might be completely way off on this, but people were talking about switching out of Jita. But I posted. We were talking before. Like, I'm aware of the base skills training, and I linked the Eve University website, the Magic 14. I know that exists. I know I should have that trained, but I don't care. And that's my point. And I don't know how else to describe that. I'm taking... What am I going to do here? I really should get food. I'm pretty sure I've gone through all of the core of the 14 and gotten them to at least level 3 at this point. And I know I should be going to level 5, but I haven't done that far yet. I have to do levels 4 and 5. So, maybe that's something I'll do after I end the stream, is set that up so that it's running.
Skill training completed.
Look, there's one. That's part of the 14. And that just hit level 3, so it's a progress. Yeah, I think at the moment I have every one of the 14 past 3. Some of them are 4, and some of them are even 5 already because of reasons. But after the stream, I will take the time and sit down and go through them and figure out which ones I need to get to 4 next. I don't deny that I'm not being optimal. It's difficult because when I just want to go and kill stuff and shoot stuff and fly around and see stars and suns and moons and asteroids, looking at training is not... I understand why it's necessary, but it's not necessarily fun. It's not engaging. Okay, so we got our drones. We're ready for the next mission. I really need food, guys. I'm taking a fiber. All right. Alright guys, I was back a moment ago. I had to feed the dog and, well, just dog stuff. What was I doing? I did level 2 missions, but we were going to look and see what else was available for a different corporation. Because that one was negatively affecting my... Someone said something about the Caldari Navy. It's a level 2. Yeah, why not? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. +1 to you. All right, so again. Back to the point, we were going to check out this Caldari Navy mission. It's a level 2 security. If that's working properly, because it doesn't appear to be. I have a chat system that it should be sending the initial I'm still alert. Oh fuck me, I closed that icon. I want to thank the guys that followed as well. If you're still hanging around, I know a couple of you guys have left already, but anybody that followed the channel today, I appreciate it. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, but I want to hit 50 followers, and if I can get 50 followers, then that'd be awesome. And the reason why, and I mentioned this earlier in the day, when I do finally join a corporation, I'm going to be doing a small Plex giveaway. Basically, hopefully I can find someone that's an alpha and wants to upgrade to Omega. But I'll do that when I take the time to find a corporation. That's when I'm going to be doing the giveaway. I might do something around St. Patrick's Day, but it's just something I'm thinking about right now. But again, it'd probably be in about a couple weeks' time. Where am I going? This is a pretty busy hub too. Perimeter? There's always stuff going on here. Player structures are disabled in JITA. Is it because it's a core faction? Is that why it's like core to the Caldari state? Or I'm sure there'd be other factions with other corporations. Oh, player structures are disabled. Is that because of something that was done in game, or because of something that was done by a player? Yeah, it's one. Isn't it like one of the 5 or one of the 6 central trading hubs in the game? Like there's like that, and there's like Duodixie, and like a couple other ones I've heard mentioned before, but I have never traveled to. And who decided that player structures were disabled? The game itself, or the people that were in control of that area? Oh, CCP did it. Okay. Will that always... Will it turn red if I'm in the wrong ship? Is that... And if it's that color, it's fine? Yeah, well, I mean, people tend to... from what I can tell, people always... Yeah, Duodixie. I've been to Duodixie. I don't remember what brought me there, but it's something. I kind of like Amara Space a little bit better, to be honest. Structures and such seem a little like the environment's a touch nicer, I guess. So I don't know how else to describe it.
But so far nothing's worked. You tried the binky, you tried the blanky, you even made Mr. Fluffy do a fluffy goofy dance. Alas, your time.
Warp drive active.
This guy's got the same ship as me. Yeah, like who player wise, who has like the biggest grasp on the system, in your guys' opinion? Or is there just too many people that are of equal strength? No, I'm not primarily perimeter. Currently, test is the largest. Is that now in this in game, or in the forge?
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is... Who generates this data? I know the in-game probably does it, but I'm just curious who come... So you really want to look at the coalition? Because, well, alliance I'm sure is important information to gather. The coalition is what really matters, isn't it? And how hard is it for someone to come in and take over someone's space? Yeah, Imperium's there on... I don't know if this is the correct phrase to use, but the west side? I've heard of Goon Squad. I've heard of these large corporations like Test and so on and so forth. I did watch a bit of the... Oh, we got combat coming up here, guys. So that's pretty much the same as me, so I'm going to avoid shooting that one first. Those are the... It's a Merlin. See, it's easy enough to identify the ships that are Caldari. Whoops. Yeah, is Eve split up into nationalities as well? I'm assuming there's like... I've heard talk of Russians, Chinese you just mentioned. Is there like Polish people and Greek people and Italians? English? British? British like to rule. They like taking over other places. Or is it just like not out, like real world stuff? Yeah, China has like strange laws. Like I know they've had to, like, in order for other games to even be released in China, they've had to change like core aspects of the game sometimes because it's just different laws, you know. I just assumed they were like the Chinese had like a corporation or a alliance or whatever you want to call them.
Warp drive active.
I can't make that any narrower. Again, I forgot my drones. At least I had them, but I forgot to use them. Yeah, that's what I assumed there would be. I mean, it makes sense because I mean, if your communication is key in this type of game, then like being able to speak in your native language just makes perfect sense. There's no reason, like, I mean, I know guys that play World of Warcraft and they only play with other Dutch people, for example. They, you know, like, just because they, or maybe they're Swedish and they just want to speak Swedish while they play WoW. So, I mean, that's nothing wrong with that. It makes perfect sense to want to speak in your own language while you're playing a game.
Warp drive active.
An alliance will bridge nationalities. A player's interest or a corporation's interest comes above the national pride. The Russians hold like where's that image? They're Pan
Docking permission
Fam?
requested.
Is that who they
Docking
are?
request accepted.
They're like up northern part of the map, if you will. I don't know anybody quite like that, but I definitely know guys that would run two separate conversations at one time in different languages. Neither of them their native language either, so I as someone who only knows one language, I think that's a skill in itself, man. Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, I know this girl, and she speaks like four languages, and I've been in a conversation with her where she switched to the four different languages, whether it be French, German, what was the other one? Well, obviously English, because she was talking to me. But like having someone do that, it's just like, wow, that's good. My brother can speak two languages, and I'm like, every time he speaks French, it's just like cool. Yeah, I mean that's doesn't matter what game you play. It's unless it's like a Western-based server itself. Chances are it's English. English is the. But I'm not saying that. I don't think you should discriminate against someone because they don't speak a particular language. It's just, like I said, it's just easier to communicate with someone that speaks your language, no matter what language you speak. Yeah, I thought the devs were actually English, but I did find out that CCP is based out of Iceland, which I think is fucking amazing. I think it's great that there's a company that is successful. I don't know how. Yeah. No, I don't think Ping is that. Now, maybe someone that's doing high-end content would have an argument against it, but I don't think ping is as important in this game as it is in other games. Because I think the way that the combat is cycled, it's just because of the way the weapons themselves, they go through the rotations and the cycles. I can't see how it wouldn't be batched. Like your combat would be batched. Yeah, yeah. So it doesn't matter if your ping is high or not. It's batched together, isn't it? So every one hurt, it gathers. So it wouldn't matter about your ping. Because it all gets sent out at once. Yeah, it all gets sent out at once. Now I could see like say for example your frames per second being a personal problem. Like if you were having like game lag, that's different. But no, this game's I think it's the systems CCP has in place. I think is something other developers lack. Yeah, I'm in Canada, so I mean, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Chances are my ping is going to be anywhere in the range from 50 minimum 50 to 250. Like that's what I've come accustomed to as a Canadian.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious how they have that, how they slow it down. Do they just limit your actions, is it? Like how many commands you can send to them? Destroy all the... Okay. Not only did I bring my drones. Drones. I'm going to use them this fight. Who's this guy? Should I kill him first? He looks like he's trying to run away. He's only a frigate, so I probably should focus him. Cruisers all day. Yeah. They're attacking. That's the drones. 3 of them. I actually changed my keybinds. A lot of my keybinds. It's no longer F. It's much easier. Who's this guy shooting at me up here? These guys did substantially more damage in a shorter period of time than most enemies have been doing to me. As you can see, I'm half shield. Yeah, they're what I am, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, they substantially. Now, will their cargo be substantially more than frigates? Like, is it worth? I kind of stopped picking up. Yeah, I kind of stopped picking up frigate wreckage because it was just like spend 2 minutes to get 2,000 ISK. It's like it felt like a waste of time. See, like this it was only worth. I'm not going to use that ammo as well. Yeah, I don't think these guys are. I think if you were to salvage them, it would be good. But as far as just the wreckage, I don't. Doing the mission, I don't think is worth it. Yeah, like sometimes you get those tags that are like, you know, sometimes they're worth 4,000 ISK and sometimes they're worth 400,000 ISK, you know, so it does make a difference then, but I just don't. Running around and grabbing 5 cargoes and getting 20,000 ISK doesn't seem worth the time. For anybody new that's come into the channel, been streaming for a few hours, so I'm kind of on the tail end of my, I guess you could call it session, but I'll definitely be streaming over the course of the weekend, at least 2 days, probably 3, probably all 3. I'm not sure yet, but it's probably going to be around the same times, in the sense that like lunchtime ish, if you will. I don't know how to describe it. Lunchtime NA. So around 4 o'clock Central European time, I think, is usually when I want to start, but I might, after the stream, kind of come up with a more, because I know a lot of guys have asked about, you know, goals and, you know, like skill training and stuff like that. So I think what I'll do is after the stream, finalize and go through my proper skill training, so that that's one less thing that I have to worry about. Like I know, for example, I enjoy exploration, and I'm lacking some of the skills, so.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, as far as the cargo, sometimes my extent of looting would be like the last 2 or 3 ships that come in the wave, because they tend to be a little stronger than the previous ones, and also if I'm within range, it's like, well, if it's only like, if it's right there, I'll go grab it. But and I asked this before on stream, and no one really answered one way or another. Is there an object or drone or something that will auto loot for me? The cargo, not salvage. I'm not referring to salvaging, but the cargo that will go and get my cargo. I don't think there is, because I see so much laying around this. Now, you have more work for me, do you? Mobile tracking unit? MTU? Yeah, see, that just went down the list, so I appreciate that. I'll look at that later. But that, I'm assuming that just is a mod of some type that will... Okay. Just see, that's something that, personally, I would have liked to have had ASAP. That would have been a priority for me. If I had known that was in the game on day one, I would have worked towards that on day one. Is it just MTU, or is that what you call it for? Short. So it's mobile, or is it mobile? What is this, an item you drop out in space and it just... I don't think I'm at that stage yet. 7 million credits for an item? Is that right? Is that... I would have to loot like fucking, well, thousands of ships before it paid for itself. Oh, it's something to get in the future, I guess, when I have more cash flow. No, I understand that it's like deployable. Like you send it out, it does its job, and then it comes back. Like, I guess under the same principles, the way you send a drone out, it does its job and it comes back when you tell it to. I'm just saying the service or function it does is not worth 7 million ISK to me at the moment. Alright, so what are we doing? Going out and killing more pirates. It said be careful. Why? It doesn't particularly say... Oh, just bring me their heads on a plate. So I guess I'm just going and killing everything again. The Noctis died for this? I'm not sure I understand. I don't... I don't. I'm gonna preface it. I don't think I'm too old, but I feel too old for like all this hashtag shit. I never got into that. That's not my thing. I don't. I understand what the fuck it is, but that just never. It's not my culture. No. What's the best? And it never. It didn't incorporate itself into my lifestyle, I guess. So I don't know why. Like, what does hashtag? Like hashtag EVE Online means you just like want to bring attention to EVE Online. Yeah, kill time? Am I? Yeah. So, oh, was that a reference to like I'm going to kill something in game?
Warp drive active.
Who's the Noctis? Noctis. Noctis. I don't fucking. Sorry, man. I'm lost. Oh. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I was clearly lost where you're going with that, so I apologize. Now let's get back to the game. I'm gonna activate the warp gate.
Warp drive active.
Well, my character sheet, the sheet listed at 187. But I don't know if that's I don't know how accurate that is, or if I'm able to produce those numbers myself. Like, I know that's what it says, but I don't know enough about the game to know. Reinforced. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before, guys. This, what my... Are you referring to these guys I'm shooting? That's a Merlin. I recognize that. This guy here... That's Samoa. That's what I'm flying. This guy's a destroyer. They all seem to be like, whatchamacallit. Oh, if I said, what's this? Not everything I say is coherent. He must have some kind of fucking shield. Alright, so cap at 83%. I don't think I can track that many targets. Can I send my drones to something I'm not locked onto? I think I just did. No, they went to that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I thought I had sent them to that frigate by mousing over the overview and pressing my keybind, but I realized after that they just went to the destroyer that I had already targeted here in my UI, not the overview. See, like, I feel like this is what I should be doing in the sense, as far as progression. I find it's not challenging, but it's also not easy. Like, it's like I actually, at the moment, it's increasing my skill level, if you will. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, eventually, I don't want to. I don't want to do level 1s forever. The goal is to go to level 4s, both for challenge and reward. But obviously, I'm gonna need. Well, I'm gonna need multiple things before I get there. There's a lot of things I want to work towards. So kill the scriber first, I guess. See, like, when I came to this site, should I have used my directional scanner to make sure nobody else was here, or is it like because I'm in like such like high-sec space that I don't have to worry about that stuff as a general rule? I know anything can happen anywhere, but I'm always curious, like, am I developing poor practice? Yeah, let's see. I figured so much, but like, there really isn't anything. Yeah, that's what I figured. I should be getting in the habit. It's the same thing with the drones. I know I have them. I know they're there, but I probably only use them effectively less than 50% of the time. What's beeping? I see that here. Can I individually could is there individual control or is it group? Like, should I do something like this and bring them back and then send them back out? But he's still like, it was 10%. He's almost fucking dead there. His mission's almost over. And aren't, like, I mean, the drones are only, they're dirt cheap. They're like ammo, really. Okay. Okay. Return to. Okay, I see how you can see. Yeah. Return. Move drone. Yeah. Okay. So if one was in particular, like this one, return to drone bay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I know the mine. Like I looked at the mining. The mining drones, like millions of ISK alone for each one. So yeah, I know that they definitely, everything gets more expensive. It's like they they trick you. They get you using all this fun stuff, and then like, oh yeah, and now the next one's like a 6 million ISK. I figured so much about like because when they're in their bay, they can't be targeted. So it's like targeting canceling. So it's I can see how it would be a defensive maneuver. Like if someone is getting ready to fire on them, and you're able to pull them back in and send them back out. This isn't even wow. These missions, I wonder. Level 4 missions must be substantially longer because I've noticed the difference in the time it takes me to complete a level 1 mission versus a level 2 mission. Oh shit. Yeah, I almost forgot my drones again. Mind you, I'm 16k from the gate, so it's okay. Well, yeah, I'm more so saying like you must have seen like the last mission I did. That was like what I would consider like a wave mission where you get like 3 enemies at a time and then you have 3 sets and then sometimes it goes to the 4th wave. I don't know what they're called. But yes, obviously like if you're just going to do a delivery that's 2 jumps over, then the blockade. Is that something similar to this? You're trying to get somewhere in multiple stages along the way. You just have to clear wave after wave of enemy. I like that kind of gameplay. Like there's like, it reminds me of like old school like Diablo and stuff like that. The hack and slash games where it's just like endlessly killing stuff. Oh, so you can kind of cheese the mechanic. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, with anything that I tend to making the statement that players make what is it? You're saying 200 million ISK in an hour. Puts it into perspective how little what I'm doing will contribute to my character's development in the long run. I would see myself doing more of that style, like where like do a full clear of something and salvage everything after I'm done. Like that's I feel is more my playstyle. Look, I'm about to lose these drones. So bring this guy back in. Yeah, see, I would be the type of, I'm the type of player that would salvage everything if I was running those types of missions. That's the tank guy, that's the fucking freighter. Yeah, I'm not full skill. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off these fucking shields. I'm running low. That's what the fucking okay, guys. Before I asked what the beeping was, it was the capacitor levels. That's what that sound was that I couldn't figure out. See, that's something else. I need to learn the different damage types and like understand that in a better capacity. Like, so I know when I'm fighting certain enemies. Like you said, this is doing kinetic and thermal damage. I'm gonna bookmark that image, quick reference sheet, the damage sheet. Thank you. I'll take a. I'm not gonna look at it right now, obviously, but I'm definitely gonna take a look at that later this evening. Like I knew that was a mechanic in the game, but again, it hasn't been enough of an effect for me to have to look up the information. But I knew it was, yeah. Don't shoot the frigates with my guns. Let the drones. Well, I mean, it's the guy was like 5K, and the gun is optimal ranges within 10. Like I do have to be. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's why I like having a fast ship so that I can position myself so that I can, you know. I can have more optimal range uptime, if that's the correct phrase to use. I feel like I'm... You have a fast ship? So I'm gonna send... It's too far away. Okay, well I'll send him after the guy for now. Yeah, I had... The web is good, like you mentioned about the frigates, but really the web I only found was useful to me when I got overwhelmed, and then having one less ship really didn't make a difference. Like, the transversal velocity is the perpendicular relationship to the distance you're traveling, isn't that what transversal is? It's like it's the speed they're moving away from you in a perpendicular angle. Oh. Angular velocity? What's the difference between... Okay, I can change that. That's not rearranging that into putting that tab up is not a problem. Honestly, I put the transversal in the column. This is not how it was packed. This overview wasn't packed this way. I put this in because it was fun to watch the numbers. I wasn't using it tactically. I was using it. Yeah, it was just like to watch the numbers to see like just relations. It was not. It was. Trust me, it wasn't going into my calculations. So these two goblins, they should just be thrown away after this mission and got like replaced with brand new ones. Okay, repair my ship. I didn't know if I had to individually repair the drones. And if they're worth repairing, you know? Like, is it worth repairing something that's only a 2,000... Okay, yeah, I will change that. I'm just not going to do it now. Jesus fuck, where the fuck is he? He's like in the rock. See, if you guys can give me a tip how I should avoid this, should I just like click down here? See, this is why I can't PvP yet, because I don't know how to fix this. Okay, so approach this spot in space. Double click left, double left click? Because I was hitting Q and left clicking, but double clicking working. Okay. And this is a great example. If I was trying to fight somebody, a real person right now, they obviously would have just easily killed me, because I was stuck on a rock. Double left click. Yeah, see, you can see here now, I appreciate that. And now that we're around, we can start heading towards him. That was fun. I guess I could have sent my drones after him. I probably shouldn't be sending my drones in against... No, because they'd have just as much... I use transversal because the numbers can change so drastically so quickly. Yeah, we can change that. That's not, like I said, that's not a problem. So you're saying I should just remove out the transversal and replace it with angular, correct? And that's done. Oh, I gotta save that, I think. Well, if I don't need either, but won't I need them for PvP? And why wouldn't I need them for PvE? The ships operate in the same... Oh, okay. Oh, kind of like a leading mechanic, if you will? That's a pretty cool... What is this, a mining... This must be a mining outpost. Yeah, okay, back to station.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I was talking. I was just basically doing my own theory crafting in the sense that why you use the afterburner to reduce your signature so that your signature is lower, which is a lower ratio, and therefore making you harder to hit. Or if you have a higher signature, it makes you easier to hit. That's all I was... Nothing profound, trust me. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, I was just rambling to myself. I probably had coughed like 2 seconds before anyways. Yeah, sometimes with the small stuff, what we've been trying to do is um, allow them to get in close, but as they're coming in close, make it so that as they pass by me, I'm already in the had like kind of like slingshotting, you know, like I know they're coming, so I kind of position myself that I'm in line with them, so that it makes it more of like a straight on shot as opposed to trying to hit someone coming across, you know. So it's more of a as opposed to yeah. Sometimes I use the approach just as a keybind, like because it's like I don't have to think about the distance. I use the approach as like move towards button. Yeah, I mean obviously keeping at range is better, E. But I use the keeping at range to set it to just outside of my gun range, so that when I need to get back to the optimal range, I just hit E. But keep at range, like would keep at range operate better at keeping them out of damage distance, or at a like close distance, say for like say 500? So that was 45,000 miss. So that's not that bad. Keeping at range when... Yeah, and that's another thing. Sometimes I don't want my ship spinning around. Like, I'm already facing one direction, and if I was to keep at range, it would turn me either towards them or vice versa. Yeah, try to go directly away. Yeah. Sometimes what I do is I fly towards them as the mission is starting, and then back off. So they're trying to chase me, and I'm shooting back at them. The rats are the... You mean the pirates? Is that what rats is short for? Pirates? Yeah, the orbit range, I tend to use that tactic against the larger ships because they're one slower moving and they don't seem to try to approach me either. They try to just sit at range. 2 minutes. I'm back. I just had to run out to the kitchen for a sec. Yeah, adjusting how you fly depending on who you're fighting and what you're flying obviously makes perfect sense. So this is go, kill, get mutant militants, come back. Why isn't it undocking? Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. The recharger, the cap recharger. I mean, like even one recharger, or like, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have a mid power slot for that though. I mean, obviously I'm not dying. I'm not losing my ship. I mean, let's see if I can find something real quick. MOA fit. I know Eve University has one because that's where I was looking last night. They have like 5 or 6 different ones. Yeah, that's the game has an audio cue when your capacitor hits 25%. I figured that was something I figured out today. I've been hearing it, but I had no idea. And isn't there a way you can set your Oh, mine's at 30%. Should I set it lower? Should I keep it at, like, should I set it to 35 like you said? So that I... Jesus Christ, am I that uncoordinated? I can't, there we go. Oh, that's at 30 for now. Because chances are, if I get down to 30%, chances are I have something running I don't need running anyways. Yeah, 30% will give me, the player, the time to react before it hits 25. Is there no... I don't have the DPI settings on my mouse, I think, to slide that right on to 30. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Okay, it's staying at 28. What? Are you kidding me? Oh wow. Mouse wheel? Oh, you can use the mouse wheel? I'm on it and I can't seem to use the mouse wheel. There, holy Jesus Christ. There's a learning curve for you. I never thought of increasing the window size. Locked? It's on 30 now anyways. I'm not changing it again. Activate the acceleration gate. Yeah, I think that particular display window is just like I said, default size. It wasn't pinned, and it just couldn't be resized as well. All right, so who has? If it's lower than a certain percentage, it starts being less effective. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Oh, so having the shield is good because they do kinetic? Is this the guy that's tracking me? Or blocking my tracking? Tracking disruptors. Sure, the angular velocity is not... Is the column just too big, is it? Jesus fuck, why do they have to... Why don't they just do a multiple of like fucking 1,000 for this number? Like, what's the point of having 3 decimal places that are never gonna change?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh well. Hello, Nova Fire 22222. That's a lot of twos. Oh yeah, I should do one of them. Isn't it this though? Everyone does this. I don't know if this is a good idea coming in this area. It seems pretty dense. A lot of enemies. Oh, this fucker's... Yeah, you're dead. See, I like that. I don't mind if they get close as long as they die the first time I shoot them. Oh look, my capacitor's empty. What a fucking surprise! Why didn't I hear that beeping this time? I wasn't taking damage anyways. It's not like I was gonna die. So I'm gonna go to range of that guy soon. I gotta get him dead before... Yeah, and now I can keep on keeping on to this guy. He's not moving nowheres anyways. Yeah, where the fuck are they? Are they in a structure or something? Well, unless they're in one of the ship's loots, I don't see... Starbase, maybe? No, that's a power auxiliary array. Lookout post? Where the hell are these militants? Oh, so it's obviously, it must be in the loot. I was supposed to kill the escort. I mean, maybe I'm missing the item, the object, but I don't see anything. No, fuck off, don't do this to me. What? Come on. Really? Look at this. Waddle like a duck. There you go, buddy. You'll figure it out. Maybe it's in the lookout post? No. See, that was definitely worth salvaging in my opinion. For me, personally. Because that's fucking $500,000 disc right there. 400,000. So that opening that cargo was definitely worth it to me. But I don't know where these militants are, man. Collector? It's like I had to blow up the Oh, there they are. Fucking rights. What were they in? Oh, they were the Blood Raider personal trans. Oh my god. Oh, I should have read. So it was the one Blood Raider personal transport wreck that I actually needed to kill, I think, for that mission. All the rest was just like trash. Alright, I think this is going to be my last mission on stream. I'm probably going to take a few hour break, do some stuff in real life. I'll be back playing the game, I just probably won't be streaming again until tomorrow. But, make sure to follow the stream. I was telling some of the guys earlier today that I'm going to be doing a Plex giveaway, but that's not going to be for like, that's not like tomorrow or nothing, that's like probably when I personally resub, so like within the month, but we'll go from there. But yeah, follow the channel, find out when we're going to be doing that. It's probably going to be around St. Patrick's Day, if that's even something you celebrate or know about. Just mid-March is kind of when I had an idea is to do something for the followers anyways. But get this mission turned in. See, just looking here at my notes, and I already have 4 things that I have to look up, so this is one of the things that I like about EVE is the amount of information that actually goes into playing the game itself, so I look forward to learning, and I am going to set up my Magic 14 and make sure that before next stream, if things aren't at level 3, they will be by the time, so that we can play around with some different things. Yeah, I know. It was funny. I was talking to someone the other day, and I made the statement that I was Just that I was reading, and he was like, what? I was like, yeah, I had to do a bit of reading. And he laughed at me like I was a fucking, I don't know, like an alien or something, like I was crazy. And I was like, yeah, I read. Believe it or not, I enjoy it. I sit down and read a book, learn something. Knowledge is power. But yeah, I'm gonna probably take a couple hours off and talk to you guys later. But thanks for stopping by, and make sure you come back again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.